Bandwagon? Oh, I just went live. You're here writing like fresh. Yeah, getting on the bandwagon early. Follow you guys dropping by. Thank you. DJ Aura Boy. Whack whack. Hey Bella. Hey Bella. I just we got here at the same time. Just went just went live. You were at the stream before it was cool. Hipster. Nice. But dedication. It's what I like to see. It's what I like to see. Nice. How'd you do? Are you getting? Is it like talk to them in Highgate? Are they up here?
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Nice. Yeah, exactly. Like
Yes.
everything is very overthinkable. So,
Good luck.
and then the anxiety, like it's not. Yeah, it's only 3 lessons. I did like 5 or 10, whichever was in a package deal. I did it after because
I've got some wealth for you.
my mum's was a glutton for punishment. She did the first the first drives instead of yeah. But that's great. Resync 11 div. Yeah, I do have 11 div, right? Yeah, and it's like a bunch of things. You can stress out about your skill, but there's some real shit drivers out there. I'm sure if you care about it a bit, you'll do great. Hey, you'll be great. Yeah. Yep. Well, in a bunch of go-kart situations, you just crash and bash people because it's funny. So I don't. Yeah, this isn't the greatest. I'm kidding. But like, yeah, went go-karting, and I think yeah, they were behind me, and because I was slow, but they were like unable to pass me. My friends were messing around, and they pit maneuvered. One friend pit maneuvered the other, and I have this empty track in front of me, and it looks great. And then the hazard lights go on, and I'm like, what the fuck? All right, I'll drive slow. I remember what they told me. I got to drive slow to get around. And I get around, and one of my friends is upside down in a go-kart. So, the whole they like the bucket seat. So he was just like, I'm safe. I'm fine. The ground can't touch me. I have like a thing. I'm a triangle. Like, but yeah, I wouldn't want to be very tall and your head is past the thing. I don't think it was really possible to have your head past the thing. But yep. And then thinking about that, I think maybe Chloe came with us, and then Chloe was the friend who drove her car into a ditch and kind of flipped it. So Chloe wasn't the friend who rolled it. That was Matt. So it's very Maybe Chloe needed the experience of flipping the car, so she would take driving seriously or some shit. Flipping the cart. Hey Adobo, how's it going? Yes, it is I, Unk. I'm 33. I'm getting used to it. Your words just. They, oh, thanks for the rose. I get the stream goal is get the dog on the cam. Yeah, good night, Bella. You should be. That means you like I don't know, learning heaps. That's good. Milo, Milo. And you get dog jerky over your hands. Drop some on the floor. Put it all in your pocket. You make a pocket that smells like dog jerky. Milo. Hey, good boys. Hey, muchachos. And then you make a puzzle. Oh, hey Jay, I saw you in the chat. I'm not sure if I managed to multitask as much as I wish. Hey, no, no, don't go that way. Go that way. Yes, Milo, come. Yes, hop up. Oh, hey, girl. Hey, Adobe, I'm back. Oh, Crow, you started Winter Orb as suffering. Um, yeah, I am hoping not everyone re-rolled to Cyclone, but I made a dog puzzle, the cardboard roll, and it's got dog treats in it. Yes, hop up. And now he'll make a mess. And he just drooled all over his blanket. Yeah, Adobo. Enth Enthralled, Knife Ignite. Like, sounds interesting. I don't know enough about PoE to... Oh, Ethereal Knives Ignite. It is the chicken dish, isn't it? That I'm sure I'm cultured enough to have had it, but yeah, maybe not, because life is like a spec tree, and maybe I didn't spec into close Filipino friends, and so I've tasted all the Vietnamese dishes, or friends that drag me to a Filipino restaurant. No, like I've definitely eaten Filipino before, so maybe we just tried weird things on the, less common things, not weird things. Less common things on the thing. Just up to 16s. And I can die if I add the wrong, like, league mechanics into the 16s. Like, the originator's memories thing. How was yours, Jay? Mine was good. That's what this is for. I went on another job interview, and I hope I get this one, because it's only 5 hours a night, and it's night time, so I might get paid heaps. And it's like, starts at 6 p.m. So that would be cool. So staying up late would be just encouraged and part of my work-life balance. And considering usually Australians go to bed too early to get many North American viewers, Northern Hemisphere viewers, where all the Twitch viewers are, majority, that could be good. And I would regularly stay up to like 2 or something, but still get 8 hours of good sleep. I'm lucky we've got very dark rooms. No, gentle. Hey, whoa. No, no. Oh. Yeah. So it would be cool. I haven't seen the like pay for working night shift, but it's all optimism. I could, yeah, it's still 5 days, but there's 5 hour shifts. So I think the 5 hour shifts could just be because there's less to deliver because it's kind of a delivery job. I'll give you spoilers. Or it could be so they don't have to pay people through lunch, which is inefficient. And yeah, they would pay us for one large break for 5 hours, 20 minutes, not a 10-minute or 15-minute break. But yeah, I think they've optimized it possibly for both worker quality of life and company cost.
Hello.
But yeah, Krell, as a non-ARPG player, I just have to knuckle down and get through all of these maps. I don't have a quick map per hour time, map per minute, whatever. Yeah, minute per map. That would be what. I don't have the programs that tell me how long I'm taking, which I could start using to get to just to remind myself to be quicker and quicker. I don't remember to press my 2 movement skills. I have a movement flask that gets used every time it gets full, but I should be leaping and teleporting and spinning and leap and teleport and spin. And then, yeah. ARPG noob. I have not found another creator who's as noob, which makes sense. I could look at the 1 viewer people. I'm looking at the hundreds of viewer people. Those kind of people have been encouraged to play thousands of hours of League because they're getting paid for it better. So, yeah. And I'm slowly killing the noob inside me, so I can see why they don't exist. Do we let Milo rest and have dark face cam? I think that is the play. We all like a good Milo. Yeah, how was yours, Jay? How was your day? I am, the tension is killing me. It's debuffing my character. I'm slowly dying. I won't take a health potion till you tell me how your day was. And the boss is there. We're gonna go do the boss without a health potion. Because I'm uninformed. Sassy and uninformed. I got it. I got the speedy shrine. Yeah.
My spirit is spent.
Oh.
The light of divinity. Die in awe.
Well, a health potion wouldn't have saved me from that. I just stood in a big thing. Well, damn. I guess that's how heavy it was. A lot of people would respond like, "Oh, it's just a little water," but like heavy enough, you don't walk into it willingly. Yeah. I know what you mean. And depends how far the walk is or the trip home is being saturated and getting your phone wet or stuff like that. Yeah. I get it. I remember it was torrential rain, very flooding because it was everything was too dry before the rain, and we usually walk home. We would have been fine walking home as young boys, but my mum said, "No, I'll come get you," and she nearly like broke her car, got her car broken from. Am I gonna be fine standing in this? Nope. She nearly got her car broken and waterlogged, water in the intake pipes and stuff from deciding to come to get us in the heavy rain. I think it was a team decision as well. She was like, "Do you want me to come get you?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's raining. I'd rather a lift." So then I get a bit, "Why did you ask for that?" Yeah,
Hello.
yep, meh. It's a reminder. If it rains worse next time, you have remembered an umbrella because of this time. Tough. The rivers are just chilling in your country with a big smile on their face, but the humans are fucking wet and soggy. Gotta remember to look for my two.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I find it interesting how so we haven't had much steady rain in the winter, and it's supposed to be. It's really interesting how everything is connected. Uh, if there's not much steady rain, there's less mushrooms. If there's less mushrooms, there's less baby birds. If there's less baby birds, there's more mosquitoes or something. Um, yeah. Although I think yeah, then that's great. Yeah. I don't even think it's. It could be there's less mosquitoes from less baby birds because they they go eat less fish, and if there's more fish in the water, then uh, more mosquitoes get eaten at the surface of the water when they try and lay eggs. Or yeah, I don't know all the connections. I just think it's interesting. Yeah. And then there's a certain type of rain amount when it's just enough to leave puddles, but uh, the rain times the weather, the puddles don't evaporate. That means we're going to have a bad season of mosquitoes. If there's if it's puddle weather, you don't think that there's a specific weather of puddles? Hey Tyrone. And or you don't think puzzles have that bad effect, but I think that we had a bad year of mosquitoes ages ago, and I found out the fact that we just happened to have a very puddle positive winter where the air wasn't dry. Yeah, more heat, anything thrives, but there's just a certain they breed a lot in the colder months, I believe. Or just they breed in puddles. So maybe it's the spring. Maybe it's if there's puddles in the spring, then the summer is going to be very bad because yeah, they definitely breed in open standing water. So I got a bunch of context things wrong, but yeah. So I think it'd be like lots of puddles in the spring, then more heat is where they thrive and they're breeding more and more, and then puddles in early summer would do it as well. Um, but something like to keep their numbers high and then going, if the numbers are high going into the feasting on humans season, where all the humans are outside, then yeah. Damn. I think yeah. It's a responsibility to I don't know that we're not doing it because we're worried about what'll happen, but we've got the mosquitoes that can not transmit malaria and not they can we could
Greetings.
solve it because they have genetic changes to not pass it along. But we're mostly worried about what we don't know. If we've made a change and we don't understand everything, then Bella's not in bed.
Hello. Oh.
45.
I think I can sell
5.
that.
Yeah, we might have like released them. How's TikTok looking? Oops. We might have released them. CRISPR mosquitoes. CRISPR mosquitoes. Hey, hey Fortnite. How's it going? I pass you a follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, blood-sucking chats. I want to go do fun stuff that can drop money. And then I might buy a weapon. You dropping Fortnite? You playing tonight?
Come on then.
84 and then 81, 80, 80s. Oh, that's so many. And then 1, 2, 3. Jeez. I made it. Oh, there's shrines galore down here. Should I, and then push to this shrine and see if it's interesting, yeah. My screen frozen. Our screen frozen. Game frozen. I missed the game. I miss playing. Remember when I was playing? Those were the good old days. I pressed OK to an error that popped up. Deadlock detected or something like that. We down. Mm-hmm. Goodbye, game. Hayley Williams got new music. One of the songs called Good Old Days. It's really good. Turns out she was in love and having a thing with one of the members of Paramore for a decade or so. And just right now she's caught feels and she's caught caught the sad over it.
May humanity flourish.
Yeah, and this song, Good Old Days, if you give it a listen, she's like, maybe I'm thinking about Parachute or something, but she's like, you were at my wedding, if you told me to run, I would have run. So she was getting married, like, and they were both still holding on or something. Oh, that's uncool. Yeah. Yeah, Parachute. Cheers, Jay.
Here we go.
Which a few members of the community have renamed to pair of shoes. Hey, Amy. A parachute is, yeah, like a fabric thing that stops you dying because you fell too hard. So I believe the metaphor is she was falling without a parachute. But the guy who invented parachutes tested it himself and the game or the song, the video. Yeah. Might be using too much stuff. Watching too many previews of my own stream. I need to just let it stream and stop lagging the stream because I'm trying to watch the stream. There's some streamception. Some liveception. That could be. That's the sound of value. Oh, that was laggy. Do we see anything out there? Well, I walked out there.
I can't do this just yet.
Say it plain.
Hey, that is worth a divine. Very happy. I'm getting money.
We don't have money.
Yeah, I need to put Lyre on in my headphones. I'll be worse at reading chat for a bit. But so they... Is it because they were both liars trying to hide it from the rest of the... Or did the third wheel bandmate, he knew about it? It's only 3 years ago, yeah. I know. Shit, wow. But the band is old, so mate, you know, I was like, because if the band has been around for so long, then it's relative to the age of the band and stuff. Some of their hits are 14 years old or something, old enough to get their learners. I don't know. I have tried, and now I just meme about it and accept the claims of Unk. Yes, yes. I think I have. Mm. Oh, can I just get this?
I can't do this just
Nope. Flectarn. Does that ring a bell?
Here we go.
You're trolling us, Bella. Yep. There's something I said before I think I said it after the song came out, but before I even heard the song, is yeah, like, it's always the good old days. It is. We're 30. Yep. She's like millennial Madonna because she's looking young for a while. Did Madonna look young for a while, or did she just date young men or something? Yeah, it's always the good old days. Is it a... Oh, I'm lost. I'm not lost. Get me home.
Thought you.
Yeah, I saw the video where
Yeah?
she looked like a bit drunk or something, and some people were hating in the comments. I saw that one.
This should be fun.
Shrug. Hey, no good old days is up.
We go! The Smurf light!
Not much, Denzel. I'm getting all my... I've been stocking up boat league charts. I'm smashing them. I already got something dropped that's worth a div and a half. And we the pup is dreaming behind me. And we are chatting about Paramore and or mosquitoes. Oh, I'm sorry, wake you up because I'm a bad man. You can't tell. Animal protection, I didn't wake him up that much. It's still pretty dozy. I also ate chocolate today. I do it to stay happy whilst I am on a diet. They should just... Oversharing is what we do here, Jay. I don't know if you've... Oh, my message in a bottle, that's money.
Back to the bathysphere!
Thought you.
You write essays and they get nerfed. Uh, Boat League. Pink. Peanut butter for gains, yep. Bulking with healthy fats. It's not high protein relatively, but it's a healthy fat and everything. It's my grudge, my yeah. And peanut butter for mental health, like for me, I give it up and I'll just be sad. Yep, I just lost that. Hey Bernie, like it is. I am now that I'm learning about macros, macros and stuff. I'm realizing I obviously went on accidental bulks and accidental. You okay? You hopping in? Is that like, yes, he's up. I think he's asking for a blanket to be happy. You're a good man. But I used to just scull milk, like drink milk out the bottle, drink like half a liter of milk because I'm like bored or because I'm peckish. Mm-hmm. All flay. Okay, yes, he's just a bear. Can I pet that dog? Is it in this one? Because we pet that dog meme. How old is pet that dog meme? Yeah. Though like no one tells all the AI channels to just get that bag, girl, do your thing. But then they have 6 million views and they're obviously funding someone's trip to college. No, they're not. Unk status. Hit 'em with it. 97 to 2010 is Gen Z, and 2010 to 2024 is Gen Alpha, and no one has named the 2-year-old baby's generation yet. No, no. Yeah, Jay's younger than 97. He's like 99 or something. Do maths, because I think I remember his age. If you say so. And I'll get up a. Yep, yep. Because you're a bit. Well, I'm a Taurus and a areas depending on who you ask. So you could be right between the middle, and if you had more millennial siblings than younger siblings, mm, well, being born in 1928, yeah, Bella, we're on the same fucking page. Did you hear me? I just did the mental math. When would he be born to be that old? I know, we know, we're just, we're just trolls. We cannot help ourselves. Essence. Fragments. Oh, it's here. You know, we made the black and white meme first, but back in my day, we were that funny. You want to hear back in my day? Get off my lawn. Get off my fucking lawn.
Deep breaths.
No. I would be one of the top hunters in the cave tribe, as nature intended. '40 is old. 30 is like enough. Is still fit enough. Yep. I'm not. You're almost 20, which is almost 30, which is almost dead. I hit you with. No, no. I was saying you, Bella. I was trying to. If you squint, everyone's old. It's just perspective. I think it's 28 or 29. 28, 5 years younger than me, so yeah. Ah, but yeah, it was your brother's 28, then maths.
One step closer to rich.
You guys, you want to wish me luck? Keep all the benefits. Yeah, I'm old 33. Oh, thank you, Jay. With Jay's luck, with our powers combined, I'll click the thing. It's worth nothing yet. Nothing at all. Which is pretty much old folks home age, Jay. Sorry to break it to you.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Think about retirement home. Are they gonna still let you drive at that age? Mm-hmm. That's why I started going gym, so I can be an unk who shows up and isn't stuck at home with back pain. Yeah. I type like this. Our diet consists of just fish oil tablets. Is how we get all of our daily calories. And shit still creaks.
One step closer to rich. Say it plain. Patched it up all right,
Yep.
I think.
Which is WD-40 made out of fish, or is that just a? It's it's like KFC's secret herbs and spices. It's a non-patented trade secret. Well, yeah, soon I'm gonna be back in the workforce. 2 days. And or according to you guys, so old. I might go viral while I'm on. This is my deathbed. So I might have to pay tax. They might let me off because of the whole deathbed thing. Yeah, it's free will, Bella. You get in trouble, but you can hit a it's probably an idea older than millennials, but I'm not going to have kids. No one's going to inherit my debt, or my kids can just inherit my debt.
Say it plain. Patch it up all right, I think. Let's do this.
You get to do nice things like stay in society. Society's like nice. Yeah, but have you just from watching Orange is the New Black or something? Is there a reason you think jail doesn't suit? But you don't have freedom of speech in jail, so what if we just like got you ready for the jail and didn't let you we didn't hear you out?
One step closer to rich.
It's like school camp, but all the time, and everyone's a bad kid. It's like detention.
Hope you're ready for this.
In your textbooks, Bella. That's what it is. For fuck. Yeah. But we're also just taking the textbooks home. You didn't have to stay in school if you just brought them home and read them. Wow. Yes, there isn't. Second world is maybe very close, but it's not really a term that's used. There's the Americas, the Britons, and that tier, and then there's third world countries they need a lot of work to get there. So that's why I think second world means on their way to being. Denzel or Jay? Denzel's from Uranus. It's a planet that I thought would be a funny answer to the question. It's the way you politely pronounce this planet without giggling. Which I'm not doing. There's a planet past Pluto, before Pluto, called that. It's the name of a Roman god. No, you've been in the vanilla essence, haven't you? She's drunk. Drunk, underage. Call the cops.
This'll be one of your songs.
Yeah, I meant I was trolling. I wasn't speaking seriously. Like I did. Yeah. But yes, I was saying. I don't remember, so. Ah! Give it to me! Harper is the other regular streamer, she's a mod, not streamer, regular chatter, who's also in kindergarten with you. Yeah, just click me, doesn't matter, there's enemies next to it, you could lose me because I'm distracting. Just click me. Ancient trinket shares. Uh, Pluto is Roman or Greek enough, which is pretty much Italian. So when I read that, I said it in my head voice, Pluto bella. Yeah, it wasn't. Wow. Oh, the Pluto one, not the bad Italian accent. I was like, I wasn't trying to be I was just trying to do my best version of the head Italian. Yeah. Vaffanculo, Vaffanculo, Finocchio, Figlio di puttana. What else? What else? Cazzo, cazzo, merda. That's what. Je ne parle pas français. Cheers for the likes. I can't, I can't spy your name. My divine orb. Um, we have to, when work shift is over, because she's a responsible young adult, a productive young adult, something like that. Mm-hmm. No, 17, so she's closer to the old folks' home than you.
Hello.
The merry
She's got
village is
to
ready to
she's got to stock up her retirement fund. Hmm. Hmm. The
Brilliant.
greys are showing. Yeah, it's. We gotta these these messages. We gotta do another one. I got another one, so I want to see what's in it. I'm like never gonna sell one. I'm just gonna. Mm. And then you complained of back pain, and I think they're related. Those two facts. So, yeah. Oh yeah. Wish myself luck. 20 stacked decks. I got 28 chaos. I don't think I made money. Yep, we're stuck on this island together. We were like trying to learn how to build a raft, but we're just dirty convicts. And the British kind of surround us with muskets. So it's my tendons that creak. My bones are fine. Yeah, because we're sure, Benny. How is it going? You're starting up making YouTube content as well? Is his YouTube just Squid Game content? Man, 11 subscribers. He's on the up and up. He's gonna make it. So like min level cool, real scrape in the bottom. Cool minning, not cool maxing. Huh, huh. Is patchy? You should never pull out your beard hairs, because that's how you get a patchy beard. Now I know. If I could go back, I wouldn't pull them out. But I have more hair on my toes too. I'm gonna get a transplant, but I don't want my face to smell like feet. So
What are we
there's
shipping
that.
today?
1.7. Twitch, clip that. Twitch, clip. Clip that, Twitch. And now it's clipped. Now it's forever. Yeah? If I turn on text to speech, Bella, you could be a menace and unclip things like that or some shit. I don't know.
I should raise my fees.
You should have burped through text to speech. Three divs in.
What have you got?
That was the best I. That was what I got. 428. Oh, look at my
We'll
quick
make
math.
it happen.
Hey. How's it going, Harper? Because I was doing it as I like would I did quick maths in the game, so I said quick math, and then I was doing the worst way to make the W is to have to use my thumbs. I could do this though. So Star Trek, reverse Star Trek, Star Trek, reverse Star Trek, Star Trek, reverse Star Trek. Naruto, hand, signs, weeb. I know, right? I think I remember them all. I just have to count. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. Did I do this one? 6. Oh, this one, 7. Maybe like you just yeah. Twitch clip that. The most defeated Twitch clip that Twitch has ever. Yeah, that is how it happened. My arms dropped, energy left my body. So this one, and then I did this one, and then I got to 7. Have I forgotten the rest? Yes. Yep, they are, Jay. Not even close to beg your pardon. You just called him a piggy. Why, what? Did you do sit-ups? Sit-ups suck. Oh, bloody oath. He likes our cartoons. What a, what a connoisseur. Connoisseur. Fuck. Yes, one of the convicts with us. Did we just become best friends?
You die rather well.
Nah, I'm just sick. Yeah. I just can't see that without the H, and I'm like, you just watch boobs. Oh, that's Google it with safe search on. Safe search on. Yep, they doxed you. We doxed you. Oh, less than a year. Quick maps. Yep.
I thought myself different from the countless reflections I saw etched.
My Unk video game is too interesting. You shall be here every day. I'm thinking of buying a new weapon that will reignite chat's love for the game. Oh yeah. It's you kill monsters and they drop loot and the loot gives you dopamine. But then it's complicated to get to there. Setting up to kill the monsters is complicated, and finding the best monsters to kill is complicated, and staying awake to kill the next lot of monsters is complicated. Karui X. And ordered from there. You ordered from work after getting it covered? Or it felt like a burrito off your shift? Maths. Yeah, to be honest, I still like Subway, and I worked at Subway enough to get like sick of it. But it's like, yeah, I worked there long, so I know what I like. Type has one abyssal socket. Yep, this is the description of
Ready to go.
me. Yeah, eating Subway ass things. There's too much variety for me to get sick of
Hello.
it.
Keep your life to your own.
I still remember some hacks like if you want like a very filling double meat sub, you order a cheap sub and add meat to it, and it'll work out the same price as an expensive sub, even if you just add the expensive meat.
Long day.
Um, Oh, really? Yeah, it's just a sandwich. For my school camp, I took a few orders from the boys and made subs, and then I was like, oh, but they'll get ruined. I'll just make sure the sauce is on the side. Mm. Yeah, like it's not high quality fresh talking. It's not super high quality, but it's fresh bread, so they have that like it's frozen dough and stuff, which you couldn't do with high quality dough. But yeah, because it's fresh, that that is one thing that makes something high quality. So so it is in a way. That's the thing that gets people. And yeah, un unlimited salads, like oh, they'll squish whatever you want into it. So if you just love olives too much, or then you get one that's ridiculous on the olives. And the bread smells dope. Yep. Uh, so many good times at Subway. One time, dude, this card didn't work, and I'm just like, take this up. Just it's all right. It's on. I got this. I'll sort it out. The dodgy motherfucker. I made sure it looked like I booped the card on the camera, and I worked it out. I don't. I think it just. Yeah. Not all heroes, but yeah. Some of them wear really loose-fitting gloves and an apron and a subway. Yeah, and a subway hat. Black polo shirt. A black polo shirt. I just search quant. Yep, this is the way. This is the way to do food service. Yep. Are you okay, man? Yep, like it was 8 meatballs recommended on a sub. My boss was doing the math and like, well, we would always throw out meatballs. So, because I knew that, I was always filling up people's subs and stuff. Hmm. Yeah, the soft drinks were um, unlimited refills, so like one person could drink whatever they wanted. Yep. Oh yeah, cookies. I would the worker gets the right to throw out the Subway cookies at the end of the night. So I think it was 36 or more cookies that I took to my school camp because I worked on the day before. And then it was like, oh, sorry, boss. I made a fresh batch of cookies way too late. I thought it was going to be very busy. So they weren't day old cookies. They were just fresh from the night and then put in my fridge.
Greetings.
Uh, like, yeah. Yeah. Sitting like the Skyrim Jarl Balgruuf or something. Yeah. The come get your cookies and sitting like a boss. You guys running on pure fried potato for yeah. It's what gets the burritos made. Yep. Um,
Deep breaths.
some dude came in to get 2 subs for his dogs, like because he was getting a sub for him and his wife, so he get 2 subs for his dogs. Just let him have bread and meatballs or something. I think it was like YOLO. It was like sometimes they get to have silly stuff, or they don't know better. Yeah. There was tomato lady who would just get a salad bowl full of tomatoes, like she was like taking them home for the day or something. But I guess she just liked it. Tomatoes. Felt sorry for the first sub I made because they just said, go ahead, it's not hard. And it fell apart. It was just a terrible. It was a salad with a suggestion of bread. Like when I wrapped it up, it just. I feel like I make old people jokes. I'm part of the problem, but is that so we could cross the road together, Denzel? That's so we don't fall over on a flight of stairs. Yep. Oh, now I don't know QX Vault button. There it is. Adobo's back. The man, the myth, the legend. Yep. Old leading the old.
Peace to you.
Blind leading the cranky, leading the deaf.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I guess this was the way. Yeah, the vault. Oh yeah, I don't have. It sucks. Like that's just a pirate hat. Malcolm, 8 chaos.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Yeah, KFC is sold with rice in this country, and I'm like, oh, that would be a cool option. That's like a healthy carb, and it's yep, just not offered. Probably wouldn't sell in the Western countries, I guess.
Hello. Hello.
What up, Sal? What was I doing? League content. Mac would be proud. I'm gonna make so much money. Let's do it. Plan voyage. Oh yeah, look at all those. I'm just gonna. So can I just?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
That's like not gonna work, or I could make it work. Yes, welcome everyone. Get pinned. We can rotate every map. That means I can just.
In you go.
We're boating. How's it going, everyone on Twitch? We have an ad in 3 minutes. I might click it now and fill up my water bottle or something. Pause the. Yeah, I'll click it now for you guys. Oh, the the talking populace was so old without you, Harper. It's just not like do I next to head, next to Cole's spring water bottle. It's just camera perspective. Yeah, maybe it's skinnier. Maybe not. Maybe black is slimming. Yeah, I would have to fill it up less and I would get more gains per lift. But then I would just. Milo poked his eyes out. I was going to use the light. Yeah. Mine's maybe getting up to 1. I think it's. I know it's. I just hit escape way too much. And then I closed the game. Maybe I crashed it. Maybe I hit exit game with my mouse. Very old man. How do I make this work? Which is my old man voice apparently. Oh man, yeah, exiting game, I just lost my entire voyage. Man, that sucks. Hi, Yanni. I'm doing good. How are you? And this one, and then this is just a dead end, which is cool. Yeah, go back to sleep after making sure you're lurking, and then you can go. Yeah, hit you with the stream comes first, viewers come first. No, mm, mm. What up, Tyrone? That's a lot of sulfur. Yeah, maybe the stream comes first. Like with the, if you're able to lurk, then please lurk and look after your sleeping pattern and amount of sleep, your rest. Oh, message in a bottle. We got the Gamba thing again, the loot crate. Like, wish me luck. I just open it straight away. I haven't sold a single one. I just keep opening them. Welcome back, Harper. Average chat age just got sent to the ground from like 28 to, yeah, yeah, 50% to maths. If someone, he's doing well to sleep through my yapping. Boom! Oh, I can't open it while I'm in there. Which doesn't make sense. Should just let me open it, and if it drops something crazy, then I'm stuck down here, and I have to stay alive to keep my crazy thing. Because the way, hey Nak, how's it going? They're just not worth it. People are overpaying for them. I wouldn't buy one, but everyone that's dropped, I've opened because I want to see. And if I react crazy enough, that could be my ticket to fame. Oh my God! Look at the loot. Nice, Yanni. Very nice. Yeah, and then I don't have the money to buy it. Yeah, like if I sell it, that's more money towards things, and then I buy more things. I shouldn't really have the money to spend. If it drops for me, that's my loot, not things I should gamble. I wasn't supposed to put chaoses into this. It freezes me when activated. Yeah, absolutely. They seem to just drop uniques. So the RNG is where the unique that drops will be the mage blood or something valuable. I haven't had one drop a chaos orb or something. It's all been uniques. I have to get my new weapon. I just keep forgetting. Plus, I slowly earned bit more currency and stuff. Oh, so yeah, it's not all uniques. I do only have a sample size of 3, but I thought if it's got a lot of options, then I would get something that's not a unique. I want to find an opulence chest, but that's only one divine. I guess I want to find something crazier than an opulence chest. I wouldn't think so either. That's why I'd be gambling. Like chance orbs never drop things, but people still do that anyway. Well, yeah. I guess chance orbs do. Don't kill me. I want to live. That's just 6 links. They're, oh, it drops a mirrored version of the +3 to chaos is only a tier 2. Oh yeah, they're red because they're dredged. I shouldn't be this doesn't matter unless I get it home. Oh yeah, it's got no physical DP yet. Oh yeah, I'm killing stuff slow because I turned off one of my skills because mana's been an issue, but I'll get out of here. Yeah, I don't have set up so Twitch could see TikTok chat yet, but Denzel and TikTok chat is telling me Gamba is the only way. So you guys are devil and angel on my shoulder. But also yeah. you you already started agreeing with the devil, so it's all downhill from there. Oh, 2 loot crates! Get in my belly! 3 chaos orbs. Fuck yeah. I'm out of spice. I guess unidentified blue shirt that can't be identified. It's not even a 6 link. Get in my belly. Oh, I can send stuff up. I've got 25 more lanterns. Now I'm gonna have a guaranteed 2 crates. I feel like a Tim Tam. Damn it. Going counting calories. I'm gonna have to learn the calories of a Tim Tam. Yeah, I don't. Um, I think I understand how to use it. I just have to go very south. Yeah, yeah. I don't progress that far, and there's so much to do that uh, this game is like a debuff to people with ADHD. Yeah. So I gotta buy a weapon. I gotta try and get all my Atlas points. That's just one of my Atlas points. I gotta sometimes do this so I stay rich and happy. Mm-mm. So seething chime by you. Yeah, I tried to get up to it. I was heading south as an objective, and then it gets sidetracked. What up, CJ? Hmm. You a buster, CJ? You a straight buster? Treasure clam, stop hurting me. Yeah, I was gonna have a drink as well. You reminded me to, and that's irresponsible on TikTok with all these kindergartners. I was gonna have a soft drink, obviously. Look, I'm need to get off my lawn. Not six link. You can die. Not six link. You can die. Yep. Yeah, I'm actually like 6 times over the limit drinking sugar-free cordial with on stream out of a 700 ml bottle. So 9 more things. I could go somewhere like here and then explore and then get out. Zoop. Sure hope some of this stuff. I guess there's a lot of currency orbs and scarabs, so they might stack. Do scarabs stack with other scarabs? Is that how that works? Yeah, sweet. Three more. Oh, it's just my gaming setup with a smartphone and a free app. Um, but so it adds up. There's a $200 screens. This one's just fuck. This one's just older than COVID, so it's small. These other two were bought recently for 200, 250, and I don't recommend MSI screens. Hey, puppy inspector's here. Like, there's no details on this screen. Check it out. Do we see how buggy that is? It's broken. It's not from any damage. It's just the screen is an MSI screen, so it's poopy. And then when you Google this, it just happens sometimes, and that's shit. It just has lines in it. It's half useless. Um, I think it's just older than warranty, or yeah, yeah. You just need to start. Is what I just decided to start. But all my accounts were made 2 years ago. I'm looking at it. It felt like just a few months ago, like 6 months, a year ago. So, but I made them all for the dogs to um, so I could post the dog stuff because that would be a cool. That would be if all I could do is share the dogs with the world and pay for things. That would be great. Like they have they're on the they're not around for as long as us anyway, so I want to share them with the world. Um, but yeah, slow and you got to learn things. Oh shit. And so I started really like, well, what am I waiting for? Yeah, like if I think about it, like 10-year-old me was probably like, I want to play video games as a job when I grow up. And streaming didn't exist yet. I was just like, I wanted to play Zelda on the 64 and I like be a video game tester is what I used to say. Mm-mm. It's one of my, I don't play Nintendo games really anymore, but Zelda's one of my tattoos. It's just my leg, and it's on all of my shirtless streams. Oh yeah, like I admire people who can hold like yeah, it's very good job for them. Like yeah, so much more. And I did it. I did one for a year. Mate, Philly, I just actually moved the camera somewhere that it can see. Mm-mm. This was all to get the socks and feet. They're socks. They're not gross. Yeah, it says Mario because I'm not like Super Mario fan or anything. Super Mario, but I played it on the Super Nintendo and stuff. So Twitch clip that. There. Is this what you wanted? Oh yeah, and I have a fail where I got a tattoo on the top of my like my thigh. My thigh. Where's it? Collect loot over there. Is all the loot unidentified? No, it's all identified. Yeah, so we could use. Oh, can we use TikTok stickers or not? I guess it could get really spammy if they let that happen. We can only use fan club stickers. Rip. Yeah, I know how to use emojis on Windows now. So I just click all of my recently used emojis. Harper is sadness from inside out. Boom. Got him. It was a terrible burn, so I said, I got a tabula rasa. Oh, it's not a season. It's not early league or anything. But it's a six link. Do I click that? No. They're always a six link? Yeah, that makes sense. You're nude now? Oh, cheers, Denzel. Thank you for the gifts. Joining, becoming one of us. One of us. I don't see the stream lagging, but I wouldn't put it past Talk to be like, he's way too popular, we gotta hold him down, you know? To when you send that many emojis, you lag everyone. It was all me. It was always me. Two gambas, two whole gambas. Jay wished me luck back when I thought I could open it underwater, so I've already got some luck. Shrug. Denzel, I never tried to. Yeah, it's a normal PC. Normal PCs are fucking expensive because streaming is a business, so GPUs go up in price. Oh no, I'm going to open these two bottles, but it's like a 5600 X or whatever AMD CPU and a 3060 Ti, which was like 700. So the CPU was like 300. So it's a $1,000 computer or more than that. $1,200 computer all up slowly. It's in a bargain case because like no one's going to see my PC and brag about it. I don't need to brag. Yeah. And I build my own PCs. I do it on stream, but I have to have a PC built to show it. So 1200 PC, 200 each. Yeah, I was like, I watched Starforge PCs as it came out. And before it came out, I was building PCs, and I'm like, man, I could do so much better than all the Scorptech at all the companies you buy them from. Well, Scorptech's just over here, probably not in New Zealand. But yeah, And nowadays, if I look at the companies that build computers near me, they've got the price down really far because they can do that. If they pump them out, if they tell Microsoft that they're going to sell a lot of Windows and they want cheap ones, if they consider that they could sell things below retail price, and pay someone $30 an hour to put five together per hour. So it costs them only like $40 or something to build a PC. I don't know how much it would for Kiwi companies, but I used to build my own PCs feeling like I was saving much more than that. But yep, it adds up. I remember I was on a $200 PC and free components playing World of Warcraft back in high school, and my friend got a $1,200 PC, and it was like the best thing you could buy. Nowadays, I've got a $1,200 PC, and it's decidedly mid because that's where the companies wanted to position it because people have more money than they used to yeah, and it's a business expense. If I don't, yeah, like GTA 6 is going to require a good GPU. I'm going to struggle to stream it if I don't make the yeah, if I don't make the business expense of buying a better GPU. I could fall behind in the business of streaming games to people, let alone the fact that AI GPUs are used for AI and cryptocurrency. But yeah, like there's that. There's two uses for graphics cards that there didn't used to be, and they're very important uses in this day and age. Type yeah. Um, but I'm a big proponent of like you don't need to spend that much on keyboard and stuff. Thermal take. Thermal take would be my go-to mouse and keyboard brand so that I can get a usable keyboard and a good mouse within like $60, $50, even less than that. Um, that's a $1,200 PC where I didn't spend $100 on a case like most people. I spent um, $20 on a case. I got two of these for $40 because they're old, and I dusted them off. But yeah, I was building PCs for people. There's maybe 30 PCs in Melbourne that would still be running if the users kept them running, and built with my perfectionist ass level of building, cable tucked and everything, and yeah, yeah. I never, I always get people to pirate Windows like I do, like my friends do, yeah, not pirate. You get the official version of Windows and you just never activate it, so it's not pirating. Fuck you, Bill Gates. Thank you for letting us steal Windows for free. But yeah, a lot of people go, I need to have the proper version of Windows. What if I get in trouble? And I'm like, you would have $100 more for the next GPU in the series if you don't say weird shit that you don't understand. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't. I admitted to the crime of pirating, and then I realized I just have the official version that's not activated, and it has please activate your Windows down in the corner sometimes. So I'm like, wait a minute, I'm admitting to a crime I don't do. I didn't even have to pretend to say, hey, I was joking. I was just mistaken. And I gotta open my loot crates. Boom! 20 stacked decks. 55. How many do I have? 68. No, 88. Nope. But yeah, so save money on Windows that way. 188, 198, 194. Perfect. Yeah. And otherwise, yeah, I do good min maxing it. Like for the people that are like, I want to have a pretty computer. I'm spending $1,000. Then we buy the cheapest, good, pretty case. We don't spend $50 more than we need to in that area or anything like that. We cheapest, good, pretty one. If those are your three, yeah. I was like, should I stream building computers? But there's a few, those guys already exist, but it would be the content. I'd buy a bunch of old parts, dust them off, build the computer, spread the knowledge of how to build a computer. Nah, oh, where is that going to go? That's not going to go anywhere. Sweet. Nope, not at all. You get better. The like the first one you do will take a long while to double check things and get them perfect, or you'll make mistakes. You need to know that there's only a few mistakes that can break your parts. That is something that scares people. It turns them off, but it gets them away from doing it. And it costs more nowadays, so yeah. And nobody really wants to just buy a computer that's cheap and already built and take it apart to learn. But that would be a thing that lets you possibly make mistakes but risk cheaper parts. Yeah. I could see if you have a use case that someone needs a cheaper computer, a low spec computer, you do that, buy a low spec computer and learn the things that fix it. Yeah, and I do stuff like I make sure the dogs are looked after because they could bump me or do something and drop a computer, and that's just a risk I wouldn't be willing to take with the price of most computers. And when I had a cat, I'm like, close the cat in a room. I'm not going about to lose a computer to a cat. I've seen too many silly YouTube videos, and there's heaps of good content creators that'll do it. I got to open my second loot crate while yapping. 10, 9, 8, 7. Yeah, yeah. In air jail, they could wiggle out and fall on the PC. Put them in a room. Put them in jail, with someone to watch them. But jail. Yeah. Um, I don't do. I did a lot of building without having to do the dangerous, the few dangerous tasks. Taking a CPU out and putting it back in. You could buy a computer that just needs some refurbishment, and you'll learn a lot, but you won't have to. You could take your time to understand that dangerous task. I say dangerous because it just risks Yeah, $100 motherboard or $200 CPU or whatever the prices are. And like your graphics card, you could drop it, but you could also breathe and not do that and relax. If you haven't eaten, go eat. Don't try and build a computer. Lots of simple, yeah. I started counting down for this loot crate and I didn't. This one's. Oh, knack. I have. Yeah, you're silent. You're chill. But I covered the chat and I wouldn't have seen anything if you typed it. So I feel bad. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This might be. This might be how they feel. 20 stacked decks again. 20 for 3, so 56. I was really close, guys, wasn't I? Yay. 55 is good enough. I got more anyway. Yeah, but it is just adult Lego. There's 7 to 8 parts depending on your choices. And like the box that you go, there's a motherboard, and then the 2 to 3 parts go on that, and then your storage goes in, your hard drive. And then like I already got to 6 or something, didn't I? Yeah, 2 to 3 parts on the motherboard, 2 to 3 on the motherboard itself, the computer's box, and some storage. The power supply. So it's 7 parts and how they go together. And they go together the same way every time, so you just it's it's like servicing cars, but it's also not because there's lots of car guys and they but like PC guys all know how to build a computer and they realize it's relatively easy. Not all car guys know how to build a car or put an engine back together. So yeah, because like engines and yeah, and cars aren't made for normal people to get them back together. Computers are made for pretty normal people to put them together. Mm. Henry Cavill builds his own PCs. Hello, Harper. Hello. You got silly voice for some reason. I'm fine. Rip. That's not expensive loot that dropped at all. Yeah, get all so you can get soccer mum drunk for your wife. Stumble into the map like you. What's the joke? Yeah, stumble into the map telling your kids they weren't an accident. Soccer bum drunk. Be a dandy as well. Like monocle. We have emojis. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Bro, the fucking the soccer oval near me has a sign that it says like these are children. The referee is a person as well. You're a human being. Take a breath. So I believe it's been a problem down at my local soccer oval because it's just too specific. It's like there's poles that stop people driving into the escalator at the airport. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, this means someone has made the mistake of driving into the escalator. Like if something exists, it's for a reason. Uh, If something exists to prevent a stupid problem. Yep. Yeah, it says stuff like this is not the A League. This is not professional soccer. Oh, I got two Atlas skill trees, Knack. I got two Atlas. Where did that happen? 58, 8 points ago. And I think I just did all of Maven. But no, I did the Seething Chime. Just keep doing things. Buy a weapon. I'll buy a weapon. I have many divines. Orbe divinos. Oh yeah, cheers. Thank you. No, did you hear me, Knack? I have my second spec, and so I get this is set up. Instead, apply the rarity at 300%. Increased scarabs. Yep, increased scarabs. Increased scarabs. Explicit mods. Hey Woody, any stuff that's not unique. Physical DPS, socket filters. Nine 36 17. I set the number too high, but that's about what I've got. A, a lower attacks per second than the staffer. These kind of stuffs, well, this picture but not a judgment staff is what he's recommending. With attack speed, I guess they're all going to have it possibly for the DPS. This has an int roll and mana regen on it, but then it also has and it's got bleeding on hit. I'm going to the info. Early maps. 92 plus end game. Hey, Jay's back. Chance to blind enemies and global crit multi. So I lost like 36 DPS from looking for that. But I also got more increased crit strike chance. That one's at the 90. Do I buy a 15 Divine Orb one and have not much left for gear? Do I buy a 13 Divine Orb one and have some left for gear? Yeah, gonna make a decision. 15 Div Orb. Is it just listed though? Chance to block attack damage, yeah. Foul Staff is exactly what I'm looking for. Item level 100. And strength and int on it. If I lose mana, I'm gonna struggle. Or I can just keep spending points on mana efficiency type shit. Oh, I'm missing my jewel. Open in trade site. Clear filters. That didn't work. Spirit shard. Space. Enter. Oh, I can't just type a custom word and press enter? Jew. Crim. With cleading. It doesn't exist. Oh, maybe it's the wrong. Bleeding. Impale. I just look at these 79 results. Damage over time. Hey, Kawati. Cold damage. Damage with poison. Elemental skills. Leech mana. And it's cheap. A little bit of resistance. What up, Harper? I downloaded POB. Where is the link gonna be? Path of building code. Copy code. Yeah, for sure, Denzel. Have a good night. Take it easy. Thanks for dropping by, as always. Yeah, no. The Unks Vengers need you. Unk Vengers assemble? Like, yep. Um, yeah, path of building. I opened PoE2 path of building, yep. And the errors triggered me. PoE2 path of building in runtime.exe. They're just called the same fucking thing. I'm gonna keep doing it. Windows D at path of building, the new one that I've installed will have. Nope. What the hell? What up, Zillion Jacko? Where's path of building install? I could just Google this. I need a guide for this guide program. There it is. Pin it to my taskbar. Hey, Knack, are you there? How, what was the once if I have POB installed, how can I look up find timeless jewel here? I found the button. Jewel socket. Yeah. Yeah, do you know anything that would help use this? This is just gibberish. Desired nodes. Karui notable add double damage 100. Karui notable add physical damage 100. So yeah, there's a lot of numbers that have ones at 3.0 because they have 3 bravery destroyer cloth and chain. Yeah. Rebecca. So I think if I find a cheap one, I can have a look at how this works. Turns out I'm going to have less chaos resistance than I have though. What was the jewel? What was the jewel called? Lethal Pride. Lethal Pride. As one of those ones where I could sell it for whatever I get it for. I guess that, yeah, there's a search button. Search is click to generate an open trade window for this. Bravery, cloth and chain. I'm learning some stuff through assumptions. Where is bravery? 7. There's cloth and chain. So bravery is around here, and I'm not seeing it. Yeah, there. So I see what's. I'm starting to understand it. Well, not understand it. It's timeless jewels, but yeah. Then this link is made. So and it's 5 divine. Oh. Yeah, mana regen and max mana on my current weapon. I need a new chest piece. Yeah, kind of desperate. Yep, he's playing Dota. This is fine. I think this weapon on the trade site is very undervalued. So even if it's a mistake to purchase, I just pick it up and it'll resell 2 minutes ago. Item is in demand. Is that just because I clicked it for teleporting? It's mine now. Brutality then goes onto it. That's because I've just bought shit rings. Same, Harper. Same. I'm at this. stage. No, I'm thinking of a gym day, even though I might do a rest, just like something light. It keeps my, because I feel, or gardening. So I haven't planted seeds yet. I did 10 minutes of whippersnipping, filming more content, and then I was like, well, it's been 10 minutes for 2 days. Maybe it's a only do 10 minutes a day challenge and see 10 minutes to pick the seeds and put them in the trays and spray them and then put them in the greenhouse, little greenhouse thing I've got. Minion steel additional, that's not what I chose. Yeah, what about you? What about yourself, Harper? I am ever the rude one forgetting to ask. Nice. Burritos. I bought light sour cream. I think I'm gonna cook beans and shit. Make like a fajitas or something. I bought chicken, wraps, Mexican. That's good. Yep. Though you can't like farts don't scare me. I've overeaten protein for a month. Turns out protein shakes can be very bad, whereas eating like protein food is just not as bad because food has, yeah. Well, yeah. I was like, they're so bad. I was walking out because they're not. Oh, that's a bit stinky bad. They're, oh dear God, are you dying inside? Type bad. So I would like just walk out to the backyard, close the door, and fart and wait. It's horrible. Food joined the stream. I did not see that. Link groups 5, sockets 6, high armor. Kind of. Oh, it has to cost max 8 mirrors. That changes everything. I want a lot of resistance on it if I can. Or I can get that on my rings. Yeah, if I'm like, well, it's got to have 88 resistance, then what? Fire and lightning, and then so I lose a lot of armor. He does chaos resist on the chess piece. Hey, Yanni. You doing good? You doing good, Yanni? Mm-hmm. What I like to hear. 3, 4, 7, and yep, yeah, but yeah, you've been gone for an hour or so, and it just didn't happen. Fire and lightning and chaos. I like this one. It's only 2 divines. I'm not missing anything on the recommended armor, life, chaos, fizz reduction. Armor, life, chaos, fizz reduction, and then 2 cool things. It's supposed to be an all ally res base. Oh yeah, then that's it. Your re-sleep failed and became a short nap. This is understandable. It happens. That's supposed to be a brutality support. I got a TP home to check my shop and then my resistances. I don't have enough cold res. This is my new jewel. No, I need 20 cold res and 3 lightning. Rip. Well, you can be productive and get to bed early. But is it the middle of the night for you? The super early morning? You're right, Harper. Yeah, that's heavy. Eh, yeah, hope everything's alright. Yeah, like he's, yeah, yep. Well, that's, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm like, yeah, that's like sweet and stuff, and it just, you're in the middle of it now instead of it, the, the light at the end of the tunnel, what it could be. Yeah. Oh, Yanni does cardio. Yeah, but how would training work? Like he gets to turn his phone back on every few weeks or something. He just, it's very lock in. Yep. Yanni, what cardio do you do? I I have an exercise bike back there, and I got to play games with a controller so I can ride it on stream, but I haven't done it yet. Yep. Good luck, but yeah, it's just a bit. He's lock it in, yeah. The patience. It's not like forget about it, but it's somewhat like keep it at the back of your mind. Yeah, but I understand like things come to the front. Things come to the front. Yeah, so that's such a. He's gonna be a. Yeah, he wants to be a the corporal or what. Yeah, that's so much. And then yeah, military partners are known for being hard or not work out, so that's why he'd tell you 8 years. So yeah, yeah. Of course, Nak, how'd you? Yeah, hope your MOBA, your APM game went well. Yeah, you guys will be what 25 if he's the same age as you by then. Yeah, which that's a love story kind of thing. Herm. Yeah, they fucking love burritos in America and Australians. So hey, good Milo. Yeah, yeah, like yeah, there's a bunch of points of view on the subject. You deserve to live your life, but it would be yeah, but we his his optimistic spot, like where he has a bunch of money saved and he has a career and stuff, that would be great. And yeah, and he becomes the person he wants to be. I thought it would hold you hold you accountable for your claim of cardio, and you would be hyped to do it. You would run away from the pin and do some cardio, Yanni. Past Yanni, who told me about the cardio, would have wanted me to do it. Yeah, yeah. No, no, you're just present Yanni who's lying about lying. Past Yanni was very optimistic and committed to the cardio. Don't let him down. Yeah, I super struggle to get like about everyone finds a reason to not like cardio. But if I commit to riding my bike somewhere, I'm huffing and puffing by the end of it, and I'll stand up and yeah. So find a form of cardio that you like doing if you want to do cardio for any of the benefits. Fitness, yeah. Stick it with your shoes sticking off the bed or off the couch or something. One shoe on. Oh, I thought it said just shoes on. Oh, these enemies. Uh, they some suspiciously tentacled enemy? No, I don't. I don't think they're fish-bodied tentacle. They're everything's meant to be mutated and corrupted. Here, like a humanoid upper body. Oh, get me out of there. You can't hurt me. Yep. Wasn't I scoured it, trying to be too quick. Right, I just need Atlas points. I killed the boss, killed the boss. Oh, and now I click the other influence. Damn it. Knack's gone. Oh, it's more. I'm stacking up Maven. This. I'm awake. Hey, puppy. What overall? Yes, accidentally dissociating. What is reality? Must play game. Yes, looks like a. Nice. Dino nuggies. That like you have to chew them, which is exercise. So there, I made it. It's a noble thing you're doing. You're still getting exercise. Nod. I'm like, I guess, but I thought I was doing it too quick for my camera's frame rate, snapping my neck off. Hmm. Co Well, I've got flying up. Cost of life. Where we were talking about Hayley Williams and she damaged her neck doing head banging like a rock star. You get so for 20 years that the lead singer of Paramore, you will have like heard she's the one that sings Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. And or other popular music that it could have been played on the radio around you that you're not chatting at all. So I'm feeling very like I sang for no reason. That's what I'm feeling like. Sweet. Oh, sweet. Thank God. Efficiency? It's only those nodes that I've gone to. There's some up here. Ah, loot everywhere. Lots of ring rolls. I'm doing content. I got an invitation. Well, I'm dead. What the- That just mana. Okay, yep, I should. Right. What up, Melissa? I regret my actions. Oh, Hi Monkey is back. That's good. Good. How's it going? Hello? I'm like, cost. It's here, but just mana. No, that was just here. It's a laser ritual with lasers. I can hide behind the rocks. This one might be the death of me. I'm safe down hiding here behind the rocks, but it bugs out and makes me look like I'm not safe. Gold. Currency. No, let me in. Cool, let me in. I just go to the max and regret my choices. I'm full frozen there. I popped a portal. I'll be fine. This could be valuable. It's just a little valuable. Yay. Die, enemies. For I am guy who spins. Oh. Oh. Yeah. 10 chaos for the quiver. And moving on. Not on my watch. I can't fit the tower shit. The tower shit's not. Well, I didn't open a checkpoint. Riveting gameplay. I have to walk all through the map again. I'm awake. Oh, cool. What's a twisted burrow? a rave map. There's little sparklies of every color in the air. I need no frames per second. I found the boss. Maybe. Creepy mask. Progress. Oh, I could have looked at something. Oh my, it's not been playing my game audio for the whole stream. Well,
Webs span between countless stars, both
I did stuff. Thank you for the likes, everyone. What up, Andrew? Is he online now? Yeah, detonates nearby corpses.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice. Make your choice and be quick about it. Pain, violence, and silence at last.
Insta killed by that mercenary. Hi Monkey's back. How's it going? Hi Monkey. I tried to ask before. Yes, thank you for the likes, Joe.
A worthy opponent. Can't do.
Hello. Farewell.
Can I help?
This way, exile.
And through the map we go. Restore that which was lost. Should I do this? I can see the exit. I'm gonna do this mechanic and maybe fail it again. Where does it go? Click the things. Everything's icy. Bloons tower defense theme intensifies. Look, it's tower defense. There's my tower. I gotta use upgraded super monkeys, etc. And other memes of relevance. One more mob. I did it. I have progressed in power ahead of this mechanic. Or how much this mechanic can kick my butt right now. I got hit by an enemy. Drop portals. I can see the map. Yep. Oh, I lose a bunch of experience. Have I been dying a bunch, or is it that big of a chunk? I gotta kill stuff and not die. What up, Windy? Yeah, it's alright experience for the... So I just gotta kill and keep moving. Get pinned, Jay. You are pinned. I shall rest in pieces. Oh! That was very relevant. That was a very relevant... I asked for that. You asked for it? Yep. Like I also stayed in the wrong spot, but yeah, I pinned Rip and then died. That is not my fault for teasing fate, laughing at destiny. What? The the pinning. Oh, I think it's negligent. It's I'm carelessly running through the maps. No, I don't get I don't remember the reference at the moment. You're asking for it. No, a Leo and Satan. You asked for it. Is that yeah? Not you're asking for it. It's yeah. Is it? Did you Google? Yeah, I want to show you. It's a silly old cartoon. It's early internet, well, early-ish internet humor. Early modern internet. I don't know what the. Oh, hey Harvey. Oh, that's I just activated a pet. I got a pet recently. Oh, I made sure he was on my. So this little guy is a pet. If my cursor is on him, but these there is like minions summoned to do skills a bunch of the time. That's what those spikes coming out of the ground is. Oh, this map is draining my mana. It's got the you cannot like you may not regenerate health or mana type map. Uh, a quicksilver flask. So it's from Path of Exile 2, but all the all the cosmetics work in both games. Yeah, I need a. What is this behavior you're asking for it? I probably know it just the back of my head. Puja. It's a song at this point. It's from Big Brother. Um, oh, the minion is yeah, just gem skill. Took me a while to figure out. It was a bit easy to mess up and get it not set up, but it's auto exertion on general's cry. It's hopefully on the screen now. I'll check how it looks on TikTok in a second. Oh yeah. Um, auto exertion is the skill that automates it, but the skill is ground slam of earth shaking on General's Cry. So General's Cry is the one that the spikes in the ground, right? Dead? Nope. So what have I done? It's here. It's called auto exertion on my bars because that's the one that automates it. And yeah, I can get it on the screen for a little bit for you. Like a ground slam of earth shaking is the one that, but it's these three. If it didn't have this first gem called auto exertion, it would be forced to cast it yourself. But this auto casts it. And oh, now I'm not going to have it. And it's great to add clear, and I believe it can be a bit added to most any build, and it adds the clear as long as they have spare mana to spend, hit the requirements of 148 strength at this level. Yeah, I'll turn it back on and we'll watch the spikes. They're just like a clearing ability. They come from corpses, so it's not as effective on bosses, but then this green skill I have, Desecrate, helps me cast it on it. I drop it and then I get it on bosses. Oh, this is a. Oh, I got a sail. Yeah, ground slam of earth shaking, and I'll look at the build quickly and tell you what it used to be in for this build, what it would be if we were at an earlier level. But yeah, General's Cry, ground slam of earth shaking, um, and this current setup I have three quite red gems that are pretty generic that I could write down for you, or I just want to get this information for you, which one I use at. It used to be Sunder. Of ground slap. I'm out of mana. Oh yeah, cheers. Thanks, Jay. I'm gonna go check on the dogs quickly. Back soon. And I'll just be taking Milo out the toilet as well. He's just had food, and then I'll get him out the backyard. I'll be taking him out, probably with my headset on, so I could do the PP commentary that I've become famous for. the street. My headset's been off since I walked too far from the computer. Yeah, yeah. It's Milo playtime. He's. I thought I was. Uh, then you guys hear him with the mic. Lag. But otherwise, what was it? I was saying I am tired and hungry, and as well, I don't feel like playing with Milo. But if I have a little snack, I'll play with him a bit before bed. Ooh, a ring.
I can't do this just yet.
Cool boss is cool. Killed the guy, teleport portals, and then came to revive a guy. Phase 2. Second arena. He gets revived or something. He gets his essence stolen. Map complete. GG stream.
We've made a trade. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Hi and bye. Yes, something like that. I am tired and hungry. It was a good stream. It was very good. Happy. Mhm. Mhm. Hmm. Yep. Upgraded my gear. Used it. Yep. Good game. Good games. Well played. I have my second Atlas things. It's only gonna be a day or two of Path of Exile left for how much I feel like playing. Yep. Alrighty. I'm gonna go get some food and some rest. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jay. Yeah. See you next stream. Yeah, good. Yanni's the one in Twitch chat. Good night, Twitch. Yanni. And yeah. See you guys tomorrow.